Hello! What's up, Cup? What's up, Draz? 35 streams in a row. Goddamn, Draz. Also first. Imagine being first. How's it going? How was your weekend? See how this goes today. That's not good. Nice. Am I supposed to jump over that? I think I'm supposed to jump over that. Wait. Not supposed to do that jump. I was gonna say, there's no way that's gonna fucking work. That was interesting. I was like all the way over in the green grass there. Yeah. What do I, Yeah, I don't know what... If I hit that, I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do. Oh. Good. Okay. I wonder if I, actually shouldn't even bother. I don't get that. Like, I wonder if I should just go and do the E-speed first. I guess it's so tempting to just go collect it. It's gonna be hard to adjust. Yeah, should have gone further. I think I still would have made it just fine. Almost hit 282. Very good. Very good, and then we got a fire card. Actually, did not think I was gonna make that. Ah, almost had it. He claims to be speedrunning, but the level seems slow from here. What's up, guys? Finding a way to speed up the auto-scrollers in Mario would be insane. If somebody was just like, oh yeah, I figured out how to make them run at like twice the speed they normally ran at, it would be an absolutely massive discovery. Yo, what up, Bert? Like, there would probably be, like, a new world record tomorrow if somebody found out a way to do that. Assuming it worked on every single ship. If it only worked on, like, one of the ships, there probably wouldn't be a world record that fast, because there's still a bit of RNG. Unless it was that really slow one. There is one really slow ship. That's like... It's like a... The stage is like 2 minutes long. It's like twice as long as any other stage, I feel like. Like, I think the slow ship is longer than the longest ship. If that makes sense. I do want to get some runs into tonight, so we're not gonna... 3 weeks without my asshole boss here. Dang. Like, do you have a week of vacay coming up? Nice. All for Reeves' birthday. That was awfully kind of you. God. Ba 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 na 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 na. Whatever, it's it. I'm actually supposed to go over top of that second one, too. There's no way this is... Camera, right? We're not learning early gamer. Almost made it. Oh, whoops. Well, that's the worst thing that you found. That's way bad if you missed that. Yeah, you can do that. small ship. On one of the ships? If it worked on the super slow ship, yeah, probably. If it doubled the speed of the ship. But if it only sped the ship up a little bit, 45 seconds is probably too much. Like, if it only sped it up by, like, a quarter or something, it wouldn't be worth it on any of them, I don't think. Why, you got some, like, insider knowledge here, guys? It would actually probably be better if it was that slow, because then it wouldn't be, like massively breaking for the speedrun. Because, like, it would probably be awful. If there was just some way found that, like, let you skip, like, every single airship, it'd probably be bad. Because then there'd be, like, a whole, well, should we be skipping the airships? It changes the run too much. There'd be all kinds of shit going on. That was weird. Shit, shot him. What's your idea for the speedrun competition? Oh, that's... You just go to the wall. Nice, that's what we're gonna do. Close. I knew it was gonna be too far. Whiffed, peace beef? Someone submits a run, then as a community you must come up with category rules that disqualify every succeeding run as narrowly as possible. Sorry, can you give an example? That's too big brain for my brain to understand. Wow, that's not good. I refuse, Bison. What's up? How's it going? Stop! I don't want to do that, though. That's no good. Whatever. Good enough. Like, if the second run collected one less coin on stage 1... Okay, so... What it's gonna boil down to is eventually you're gonna have to do everything that the first run submitted did to complete the run. Like, eventually you'll get to the point where it's like, oh, well, he only jumped 7 times on the first stage, so you have to jump 7 times. If you jumped 6, you're disqualified. If you jumped 8, you're disqualified. Turned right or turned left? Because normally you're going right. Although in a ROM hack, there's probably ways to make it so you start from the right side and go left. Alright, guys, so what are you waiting for? Start a run, let's do it. Him starting with firing is so obnoxious. I think the best Mario World ROM hack I played was the one where it made it like Metroid. That one was super cool. Where you had to like unlock power-ups. Oh, the world map one was actually super sick too. No, I think about it, where the entire game was just the world map. One time is what we're going for here. I think I'm jumping, or I'm pushing left too early. That was way... I got the speed, but I didn't get the P. God, it's so close again. There we go. Oh, are we gonna actually do it? Where's the... I didn't know which thing I was supposed to hit next. That's, the closest I've gotten. There was just, like, no fish at the end, though. Let me see here. Fish. Not that stage. Jump off of that. You hit that fish. Oh, I was supposed to do a short hop off of the... Okay. Short hop off of the thing. The, moving platform. I realize I did say I was only gonna do it once. No. Short hop is like a, I don't know, a short hop. Like one of those where you go not all the way. Where's my guy wasn't there? The turtle wasn't there. What the hell? Just decided to take off work today, I guess. No. Ah. No water. Oh, I wonder if you... The circle's in the way. Yeah. Doesn't matter, you still jump over it anyway, so... Why? He was facing the wrong way, what the hell? Fired one of the fireballs to the left there. If I jumped in my room, I'd hit my head on the ceiling. So I'm not gonna do that. No. I should have thought that short hop was going to be the one to the, in there. We do make it. Nice. Do you think most people can jump 2 feet in the air? I don't think most people can jump 2 feet in the air. From standing? Not from fucking standing. If I'm running or something, I can probably jump way higher, but... Like a straight up vertical? feet's pretty high. Yeah, so not 2 feet. Because that's less than 2 feet. What in what universe do I look like a fucking basketball player? In what universe am I trained? That existing counts as training? Damn. What a fucking world. Oh yeah, I can probably just shoot this guy with a fireball, right? Could've just done that. Also, hold up, wait, you can't just bounce off this turtle, right? Yeah, no, it's not even close. He ate you? Yeah, that's what happens in this stage. He eats you. Right. You say right, then you spawn a coin ship? I didn't spawn a coin ship. That didn't happen. That hasn't happened for a couple of runs. Oh, that's weird. Does that? Well, it sucks for people who want GPUs. No. What up, Super? How goes? Ah! Damn it. Close. Nice. Not so nice on that, but whatever. More monster, yeah, that's fine. If that storm ends up coming by Friday, though, I might end up not being able to stream on Friday if I gotta deal with a foot of snow. Yeah. No, I don't have to do that much. That it's gonna... I'll literally be falling on the ground. It's gonna suck, though, because I'm gonna have to shovel, like, every few hours if it's as bad as it says it's gonna be. Because I don't want to be shoveling a foot at one time. Yeah, actually, this past weekend sucked, too. We got, like, 5 inches of snow, and then, like, another 4. So, I shoveled a fuckload this past weekend, too. No one walks around the wood. Well, it's too bad I don't live in the middle of the fucking woods. Where you still have to shovel your driveway and shit anyways. Like, so... It's not like you don't fucking shovel just because you live in the woods. Unless you plan to not leave for days on end. Yeah, I was close. I think it was only like 1 hit away, too. No, I also have to do the pathways in the front. Regardless of if my mom or dad are going out there or not, because we have sidewalks on our property. Yeah. I have to do that, and then we have a decently sized driveway that I also have to do. This last time, too, there was, like, an extra car parked on the side of the driveway, so it was, like, a pain in the ass to get rid of the fucking snow, because I couldn't just throw it where I normally throw it. Literally daily. There's a bus stop in front of our house for school kids, so every fucking day of the week, kids are there. And people walk by regardless of that, too, anyway, just because it's a place where people walk. I don't fucking know. Yeah, you keep thinking that I live, like, in the middle of the fucking woods. I don't live in the middle of the fucking woods. That's not the way it works. The school is not gonna shovel it. Just throw the car? I don't think I can throw a car. I also don't know where I would throw it to, because it's not like there's somewhere to get rid of it to. I'd have to fucking throw it down onto the fucking road. Somehow. Like, I'd have to throw it multiple times to get it to the road. If I'm doing, like, one flip at a time. Oh, yeah, because the bookcase and the car weigh the same thing. Bison. Please. You're the one who told me to toss the car. I never said I could toss a car. You said throw the car. Literally your words. Maybe it's a smart car? It was not. It's a fucking normal, like, sedan. And they've been multiplying, too. Used to be... So, the way our driveway works... there's what we call the barn on the one side. But on the other side, there's, like, 6-7 feet of grass, and then the neighbor's, like, single-car garage. And so I used to just be able to shovel from the driveway, like, right over into that 6-7 feet of grass. But then, at some point, they parked one car at the front of that grass. And so then I, like, didn't have a car worth of space for any time it snowed. And this last time, there was a car parked behind that car, too. So the entire 6 to 7 feet of grass, just, I cannot put snow there now. If we get a foot of snow, it's going to be awful, actually. I'm not actually not going to know what to do with it. Because believe it or not, a foot of snow is a fuckload of snow. Buy a flamethrower, melt it all? He's so fucked. Just use a fucking flamethrower to get rid of it. Isn't your foot bigger than a foot? Lengthwise? What does that have to do with anything, though? It's a driveway. Cars need to get in and out of it. What do you think is happening here, Cup? Also, I don't think it matters if my foot is, like, a foot long. It's a foot deep. So what's it matter if my foot is longer than a foot? Which it may or may not be. Yeah, honestly, if I torched, it would be fucked. If I melted like a foot of snow on my driveway, it would be so fucking bad. The alley and the road would get fucked. Because there's only, like, one drain at the bottom of the alley, which I imagine would be full of snow, and maybe it would freeze, and then the water wouldn't be able to go down into it. So then it would just rush out into the road, and then the road would be fucked. My state gets the breeze. Right. What's up, Josh? I'm predicting no PB today because you took yesterday off. Damn. I mean, you're probably right, but not for that reason. There just won't be a PB today because I'm not going to PB. That's nothing to do with yesterday. No, not you, Cum. You're never right. What the? That was weird. I can destroy those things with the fireball, so I should just shoot that guy with the fireball, is what's happening. Too late for Reeves. He's past these nuts, that's about it. Nope. Oh wait, did we decide, am I just gonna use a P-Wing here? If I use a P-Wing, I lose the fire, though. Kinda sucks. I kinda want to keep the fire. You can. Oops. Let's see. If he just goes that, it just doesn't work. Someone should remake all the Super Mario Bros. 3 Game Boy Advance e-reader levels into a NES hack. I wouldn't be surprised if someone hasn't already done that. Oh, dope. I didn't hold left at the start. Okay. Oh, P-Wing. That one actually we wanted to kill. I was gonna skip that, actually. Although, if I didn't use the P-Wing in the water stage, it wouldn't matter. Can I just run off this? I think I tried this before. I think you can't run off of it. Yeah, can't run off of it. Yeah, because that's what everyone's dying for. Outdated CPUs and GPUs. Well, yeah. I don't know if you're still here, guys, but this is the ship that I was talking about. That's super fucking slow. That's weird. Neither of these are lit up. What the hell? Fucking NVIDIA. You fucking wooden piece of shit. Numbers equal better. Well, sometimes. Depends on the numbers. Yeah, because you've known me for 40 years. Oh, hey, that one's lit up now. Huh. Roll's eyes? Why did you put Roll's eyes in quotes? Because of the DLSS? Or I don't understand why it's in quotes. Oh, I see, I see. Which Harvest Moon? I think. Oh no, we did do 5. Okay. Which ones? Okay, so 6 on is where we did not do it. Oh, Story of Seasons. Underbolting a GPU is so insane sounding. Is this one of the stages where there's some weird shit to do here? I feel like this might be one of the stages where there's some weird shit to do. Oh, he didn't do it. After that... Now I've gone too far. No, he didn't do it either. Huh. Okay. Well, never mind then. Maybe it wasn't this stage. No. Almost. That was a weird... It, like, snapped weirdly there. I think I don't need to do either of these. Let's see what this guy is a star? A P-Wing? Ah, shit, maybe we would have to do one of them. Well, that means that guy must be a star, then. Or, it's actually not a star, it's a music box. I don't know, maybe the guy upstairs is this the music box, then? One of them's a music box. And we certainly don't use all the music boxes. Can't wait till you get a coin ship. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Because I still don't keep an eye on my shit, even though I know I should. Look, it could happen right now. I have 77. Although I wonder if it can happen coming out of the pipe, because it's not technically clearing a stage. So maybe you can't get a ship from that one. Can't make that either. Oh, I think I could... Well, that looks like it's going to go too far then, right? Well, although... Aw, I didn't go. This might be a bit too greedy. Somewhere... You kept the P-speed, which is pretty sick. Okay. Yeah, you can't make that jump. You have to land on the first one. That's strange. You just run through that block, I guess. There we go. I want to do a jump on top of that, too. Oh, right! If I do that, he hits me with... I forgot that happens. I've tried this before. Because I was like, oh, it'd be sick to just jump over everything. When's the Wall emote? I don't know. Good questions. Good questions that I don't have answers to. What's up, Trot? How's it going? Okay, so I can hit it. I just, you know... It's risky. Have a killer headache. Well, that's no good. Yeah, I can't. What do I do? Short hop? Oh, man, that would be sick if short hopped enough to land the way I want to land there. Nice. A little bit too aggressive, but we also don't get E-speed before the end. Although maybe I would have if I didn't do a high jump. We like that. You son of a bitch. Oh, man. Whiffed. Easy. Yeah. I only ever played the first one. The trilogy is supposed to be really good, though. A lot of people did not like the first one when it came out. People like the trilogy. Yeah, the second and third game. Well, I don't know about the second game, but the third game, like as a whole, is supposed to be pretty good. I don't know if it's just the second game or if it's like the second and the third game are really good, but from what I understand, they are much better in people's eyes than the first game. I don't think so. I also don't think that's people's takes anymore on 10-2 either. I think a lot of people think very fondly of 10-2 at this point. I think it's one of those things that changed over the years. I don't know, are you talking about 10-2 or are you talking about 13-2 and 3 now at this point? I actually don't know. This is what to be honest, this is just what, I don't know, the vibe I get from people that I've heard talking about it over the last, like, decade at this point. And when it came out, it seemed like everyone fucking hated it, and then it seems like nowadays people are like, oh yeah, I remembered, I love 10-2. It's just like, that's not what you were saying before. Once again, where's this? Save that. We're going through this one again. I didn't make a save. I want to make a save state on this build, so. I feel like there was another game that I remember people fucking hating from that time period-ish and has been turned around now too. No. People who like Final Fantasy VIII are just bad. No, from like the PS2, 3 era is what I'm talking about. Well, 14 isn't from the PS2 era, and everybody loves 11 who actually played it. But also, I'm not talking specifically Final Fantasy games. Even though we have only been talking about Final Fantasy games, I just meant in general. I feel like there was another game that people used to, like, really hate on, and then recently people have been, like, saying they liked it. So. Everybody likes Final Fantasy 12. That's probably not true, but... Because I think people don't like the main character a lot. Just like everything else about 12. Final Fantasy Star Wars. What's up, Lily? Oh, this is... I did not mean to... This fucking guy. Trying to be hip with the kids. Well, you're in the wrong place for that. Whoa, that was fucking weird looking, right? Wait, they're both disappeared this time. What the fuck? Alright, this time we don't forget this. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's unfortunate, Bison. Oh, I think I die. Yep. At least I know what causes it now, so I could avoid it. Damn, always with the 7 a.m. meetings. Should I be small Mario when I do this? One day a week you didn't have them. That's rough. I would take that in a heartbeat. Oh, we got a weird-ass jump there. Was not expecting to get the frame-perfect jump. Oh, you whiffed, dude? You can't be whiffing. Now I gotta do it again. Or do I? Actually... Do you get a fire flower in this one? I think in this one you don't get a fire flower, so even if you get hit there, it doesn't actually matter. This is definitely a leaf if you're a big Mario, so it actually doesn't matter. we got the clip into the wall. We didn't get the jump though. I also don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know if you're supposed to go to the top. I feel like you jump up to the top, and then you jump over to the left to grab the thing, if you're doing that. Third try again. Ba-da-ba. Okay. You know what? While we're here, let's see what the difference is between doing it with, I'm gonna just do that, I guess? If I do it right, I really can do it with only making one thing show up, right? It's gotta be a huge time save using the P-Wing. Because I'm so slow without the P-Wing. 263. It's way fucking faster with the P-Wing. 279. Ah. Yeah. There's probably... Maybe if I get hit on the next one... I mean, 282 is faster. But now I'm Small Mario. And... What's the next stage? Does it matter if I'm Small Mario on this stage? Because I'm going to use the cloud... I guess it really doesn't, right? So, that's actually okay. In fact, being Small Mario might be better on this stage. So that's actually pretty good. So yeah, let's go back to this for a second. 286, 284, 284. Okay, so I think we intentionally take a deboost there. Because that's going to save us a little bit of time, and then we'll just be Small Mario on this stage, which, I mean, we can't get hit, but I think it actually makes some of the other bits easier. Yeah. We can probably get 292 if I have a good stage. We'll turn that around, we'll do this. All right. There we go. Do I want to be small? For some reason, I think I want to be small at this. Yes. Oh, well, kind of. We do want to be small, but if we're big, we also can just deboost that guy. We actually want to kill him because there's a lot of slowdown if we get rid of him. But I don't know if it's worth it. Yes. Although, as it turns out, I've watched some other people do attempts now, and there's actually like a star in that castle that makes it a lot easier. So I don't know if I should actually be skipping it or not. When I was doing all of the like figuring out my route and stuff, I wasn't looking at other people's runs. So I like didn't realize there's a really useful star in that castle. So that might be something that ends up changing. In fact, I know it will at some point. Because what's going to happen is that castle is not going to be skipped, and instead the castle I used a P-Wing on is going to be skipped. So that I can keep a power-up that I wouldn't normally be able to keep since I use the since I use the P-Wing there, I lose whatever power-up I have. And you don't get it back. Fuck you. I knew it was gonna do that. I don't know why. Just do that, because it's way better. Not even close. Yeah. At some point, I'm gonna go through and check how long every stage is for me and see what the deal is. At least for my route. I don't think the castle that saves me a power-up, I feel like isn't my longest stage. Because it's not that long. I mean, it sucks because I don't have fire, so, like, the boss ends up being a little longer because you have to 3-hit the boss. Where normally you just shoot him with fireballs to get rid of him. But even still, I feel like there has to be worse stages for me. Like, if anything, I think that stage right before the castle is longer. Because I go through the maze. There's a way to do it if you, like, zip through walls, but I don't think it's that much faster. Even if you hit every single zip. So, like, I might end up, at some point, just using the, cloud on the stage right before that castle. Since I think the castle is faster. If I'm using the star, I think the castle is faster than the stage before it. It also might depend on if I have a power-up, which at some point we'll possibly have to switch to getting the hammer power-up at a different place. Because there is one stage that has a hammer power-up that the other runners get instead of using the one from the shop. No, I do that one, actually. That one's actually really fast. That's probably one of the faster castles. Since it's literally just a straight room that you can run through. It's the castle where there's, like, there's a bunch of, like, pipes over... I don't know if it's over lava. It might not be over lava. Maybe it's over death pits. There's a bunch of pipes that you have to jump through, and every single pipe has, like, a piranha plant. So, like, going through it is very slow. But that's because I didn't know about the star. With the star, you can just run through the entire thing. So it's like... Oh yeah, maybe it's not that long if I grab the star. The star's like... I don't remember. It was like 3 or 4 pipes into the stage, I think. And, like, I can, like, jump next to the things. So, like, it's not, like... 2 or 3 pipes isn't that bad if I'm getting the star the rest of the stage. Because you can take the star all the way to the end. Or at least they did, whoever I was watching. Can't remember if it was Hocus or someone else. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, you don't want to do that. Yeah. That's not ideal. And I think I got a mushroom in the other mushroom house. You know what, screw it. Let's just go through with, normal Mario. I want to see what this power-up is here. Because there is a power-up here. It is not. We did not want that. So, no. I should. I really wish I could. Yeah. I'd high jump on the first one and then just jump to the next ones. Oh, I wonder if... I don't know if there's anything in any of those question mark blocks. That was fast. The only part where you can have any effect in a auto-scroller is going down the pipe at the end. That one's one of the harder ones to go in fast. I think it's fucked up, because I think there's supposed to be a turtle there, and it didn't spawn that time. That I'm supposed to bounce off of. Where did that... What the fuck just happened? What? Did that bullet bill spawn way to the right of where it was supposed to? That looks super strange. I don't know if that was just because I was, like, focusing too much on the P-speed jump. Getting P-speed through there is much harder than it looks, as it turns out. No, I think I was just because I rolled really fast, because it happened that time, too. Yep, just jump over, down into the pit. That's the goal. The turtle didn't spawn again. So even if I had P-speed, it would have not worked. Because I want to bounce off the turtle, I think. And I think possibly the reason it's not spawning is because of all the bullet bills. No! That turtle is very hard to jump off of. You have to do a weirdly length jump. It's not like full or short, I think. Because I think short, I'm gonna just run into it. Can't just go right onto that. You have to either land on it or land on the bullet bill shooting things. Yeah, of course. It's not fucking there. I wonder if I have to land on the turtle or if I can just go on that top platform and then do another jump. Okay, I could kind of. I'd have to maybe do a shallow jump off of that next one. That bullet's in the way. Yep. Parv! What up? Yo, thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? Were you, Yeah, you can't do a shallow one because it just, the other turtle's not high enough. It is going. Were you doing more Wind Waker today? You're just in time to watch me fail 3,000 times on this, strat. Oh, Emerald. How's Emerald going? Where are you at? I haven't played Pokemon Emerald in a while. Just beat Dad? Oh, nice, nice. It's going. We're almost done warming up. We'll be doing a run after I get this here. Well, I don't know if I'll get this. This is probably something I'm gonna have to practice a crap ton before I actually can hit it on successfully. But the rest of the stuff felt pretty good, considering I didn't play yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, so... No. Also, what's up, Rhizone and Catweasel? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? You're, coming in from Parv. I'm more of a speedrunner, although I do some casual stuff. We're probably going to be playing some Expedition 33 after I do a run of this. Yeah, variety. We go from all the way back to basically brand new. We also do co-op stuff with friends. We do Peak a lot. And on Fridays we do, like... Well, it's not always shooter games. Last Friday we did Monster Hunter. And this Friday we're going to do Monster Hunter, so... Oh, you can just make it! Okay, that's sick. Okay. That's hella good. Now I don't have to worry about... If I can do it like that, I don't have to do the really hard thing yet. Thanks for good luck. It paid off. Immediately, just now. Alright, we're gonna finish up going through the rest of these stages. And then we will, start a run. What is happening? You know? Is that supposed to be a short jump? Is that why this is weird? Something strange is going on. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, son. 35 plus years between this and, Expedition 33. I probably should have done that a few more times. I feel like I wasn't doing the beginning of that, right? Are you playing Well, I'm not making ROM hacks. I do play... I have played ROM hacks. I haven't been playing ROM hacks, in quite a while. The non-speedrunning retro stuff I've been doing has been retro achievements. which I usually do on Fridays for a little bit, which is on my Super Nintendo. So I've been going through the games I own, basically. Although I did do a request the week before last. You totally can make that. Nice. Whiffed. We're just gonna do this, it's fine. You can actually make it to the door. There's some weird shenanigans with the timer that I don't quite understand, because sometimes you get hit, you make it, other times I don't get hit, and it ends, like, way sooner. But yeah. I actually played a ton of, like, Zelda and Mario World ROM hacks on stream. We just haven't done any in a while. We do archipelagos every once in a while, which is like multi-world randomizers. You know what those are? So it's like a normal randomizer, but your stuff's also randomized with other people's games. We haven't done one in a while, but it happens. That's another thing we do on stream. This game was my jam. We got a SNES a bit late. Christmas 96, if I recall correctly, so I did have a couple years to experience the NES first. I don't remember... We had to have had the NES before the Super Nintendo, but I, don't remember a time where I didn't have both. So I feel like we definitely... I have an older brother who's, 7 years older than me, so... He, probably was the reason we had the NES. We also had an Atari. But I just always remember the NES and the Super Nintendo being downstairs on the first floor on, an old TV. One of those, really old box TVs that has, the 2 speakers built into the side of it. And it had one of those, you know, the crank channel changer where there's only, 13 channels on the TV. Play original. We did play Parallel Worlds. I played... No, Parallel Worlds wasn't the... There was one that... It was a Mario hack, I think, actually. There was a Mario hack that I played where I played the original, and then they did a remake of the hack. That was just, a better version of the same hack, that I played both of them. "13 Orbs"? Is that what it was called? I feel like it might have been that. 13 Orbs. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to... Hammer Rose Soup. You son of a bitch. I don't know why I got hit there. If that happens during a run, I'm gonna be pissed. Just randomly don't make it. What is this? Why do you like this? Thank you. Oh, I didn't make it. Wow. My sister is 7 years older than me too. Oh, there's an ad break. I'll wait till the ad break is over. Although Dustin actually has subs, so I guess I don't have to. Dustin doesn't believe in watching ads. There we go. I actually beat them this time. There we go. That's way better. Whoops. Oh, okay. Also, I was lurking in, I think it was Lead's stream. There's a way better strat for if I'm firepowerless and hammerless on Bowser. Where you just, like, hide underneath it. Which I knew you didn't take damage if you were underneath him. But, like, him pounding the floor is way faster if you're underneath him. Because he starts the, like, ground pound much faster. Give me a minute to BRB, and then we will start the runs. I'll also finish reading that because the ad will be done by the time I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me see what these messages that I didn't read because of the ad. My sister is 7 years older than me too. She had an Atari, but not a NES. My older brother had a NES, but he was an adult by the time I was born. So he had his own... Damn, your older brother was an adult by the time you were born? That is an age gap. I played there. I got a NES after I got a SNES, but only had a handful of games for it. Damn. My one good friend actually has that kind of age gap with his brothers. His nephew was in the same grade as us when we were in, well, I mean, when we were in school. I mean, he's still like our age. I think my Miwa had one of those at her house. Yeah, it was old already. The TV, I'm assuming we're talking about the TV. It was old already by the time I was using it. Like, we had a VCR hooked up to it, so the VCR had, like, all of the normal channels below 100. This was, like, before they had channels in the hundreds. After he retired from trucking, my papa bought an Atari 5200. I don't remember seeing him play it. I was 5 when he passed, but I remember playing it a decent amount myself at my Mima's. Gotcha. I don't remember which one was the 5200. I don't remember. I feel like we had the 2700, which I think was the first one. And we didn't have that many games for it. I feel like I played it a bunch, but, like, I don't remember any of the games that I played. 2600, yeah. That makes more sense, because it's half of 5200. There was also another one afterwards, right? So there was a third one, too. There was, like, a 7800 as well. But yeah, I think we had the 2600. By the way, the first thing I mentioned, okay, I was right about that. My TV is one of those. My NES had to use the RF modulator. For one birthday, I got a new TV. The present was just the TV and composite cable to the SNES. That's sick. Yeah, we did not... I don't remember using the composite cables because, like I said, there was a VCR hooked up to it. But I assume before then, we must have used the composite cable. Or the, not the RF modulator cables. Or I was 25 when I was born. Dang, and I thought 15 was a long time between me and my sister. Try to not suck. Cup. Damn. No, that's not. Cup wouldn't say that. Yeah, then there was... I had... The first computer I had was a Commodore 64. And it was, like, a hand-me-down. So it was like, I was on, like, a Commodore 64, like, in the 90s. We didn't get, like, a Windows computer till, like, practically XP was out. I think we barely had a Windows computer at, like, 98. Like, right, and then, like, a few years later, it was, like, XP. Yeah, compost cable, they made wrong food. And the Commodore 64 is actually still in the closet here, I'm pretty sure. I think I opened up the closet one day and saw it in there. Okay. Old DOS Zorro game. I don't know many DOS games, because like I said, we didn't have a PC. The Commodore 64 was like, it ran basic games. That was like before DOS. There's one specific game I remember on the Commodore 64. We had like a bunch. We had like a dozen or so. But I remember this one game. It was... I can't remember if it was Mech Warriors or Battletech. It was one of the two. But it was a game where you controlled like you could ride mechs and like shoot people in the mechs, but it was kind of like turn-based. And it had like an economy thing where you could like get money from putting money into a savings account and stuff. But the one thing I remember about the game is that I played through it many times and would always get to this one point where I'd go in this big ass room that had like a star map on the floor, and I think you were supposed to like travel to different planets, but I could never figure out how to leave the planet. So I would just like constantly start the game over because I would just get to that point and then not know what to do because I was like too young to figure out what to do. We used coaxial for the NES and SNES. And N64 is on AV cables. Yeah, we use coaxial for the NES and SNES. I actually have the thing. That's not it. There's a coaxial cable just fucking. I just have a coax cable lying here on the floor for whatever reason. I don't know what the point of that is, but it's on my bookshelf. But I actually have the like NES and Super Nintendo coax cable in the thing. When we got the GameCube, that's when we got an actual splitter. Gotcha. We always were having to switch things around if we ever wanted to play. Okay. Also, let's start this run while the going's going. Because I do still want to do some 33 tonight, and this run is probably going to take me an hour at least. If it takes me less than an hour, it's going to be a real good day. I used to have a Game Gear. Nice. I actually think my cousin had a Game Gear. I remember being really like, man, this is sick. There's color on the screen on a portable? Because I had a, like, regular Game Boy. This is already bad. This was like pre-Game Boy Color. Did eventually get a Game Boy Color. Yeah, what up, Berlin, dude? Didn't get a handheld until it was 06, and it was a Game Boy. Well, a Game Boy Advance was a great handheld to get. What's up here now? Same, I love Game Boy Color. Got one Pokemon Gold right when it came out. And original Game Boy. And the back of it melted because my mom was tired of buying batteries. She bought one of those battery packs and destroyed it. That's fucked. I did not have that issue with my rechargeable battery pack. Actually, still have the one for Game Boy Advance. And we don't fucking... That's so stupid. It didn't give me P-Speed. My brother, who I said was 7 years older than me, he's like an electrical engineer. When I got a Game Boy Advance, he actually like installed a backlight in it for me. So my like OG Game Boy Advance has a backlight, which was sick at the time. Yeah, I'd also heard that a lot, but I never had it happen to any of mine. Like my Game Boy more than my Game Gear. Yeah, I mean, overall, Game Boy's the better system. Game Gear was just cooler because of the color. Alright, we may still be being close. It's gonna be close. Melt in your console and in your hand. Not bad. That's with a death, so. Well, the SP was backlit, I think, wasn't it? I think it's normally backlit. I mean, the look like. Well, that's what I mean, though. Yeah, I don't think you needed that for the SP because it was backlit, right? Wasn't that attachment for the OG Game Boy Advance since it wasn't backlit? Someone else can correct me if I'm wrong, because I didn't actually have an SP. Oh man, we got close here. We were so close to doing the piece. You can skip a jump there with P speed. Not sure if it was backlit. Could have sworn it was. Because I thought that was one of the big features they added with the flip screen. Okay. Well, that's not how that's supposed to go. A lot fewer fireballs? No, it requires more fireballs than jumping. It's 5 fireballs versus 3 jumps. What? That's bullshit. Oh god, this is cursed. Look what you've done, Berlin. There we go. I don't know what to do now, because I normally have P speed here, so... This This is all kinds of weird. What's up, Ash? Is the run fucked yet? No, I don't think it can actually be fucked this early. Maybe when I get to the ship and have died or something. Then it'll be fucked. Oh, I thought you just meant on that guy. You need to actually kill this dude. I definitely don't want to skip a hammer. Yeah, I see what you mean, though. I think it's because those other dudes are more, like... Even though they take the same number of jumps, they do... like, the bouncing around that they do is more chaotic than those guys. No, you infinity. But so, okay, going back to the SP thing. So either way, it had a light on. My point was that the screen was lit up. So it's weird to have, like, the accessory for the screen light when SPs had screen lights on them. Even if it wasn't a backlight, which I didn't even realize any of them. Front lighting is weird. Not safe. That's how we did on the... Well, yeah, but that's because the original Game Boy didn't have a light, so it's weird to be like... I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna put a light in something, you just should make it in the back by default, not start with the front one. I mean, maybe. I forgot what stage I was on. Alright, well, we're not doing this. You son of a bitch. Oh, and then you, okay. That's cool. Didn't die, so it's fine. If I don't hit it, I don't know what it is. I may have been, but I just don't know. That's what I'm getting. If it's not in the run, I like don't know what it was. Could be anything in there. Damn, Bison's staying up into the middle of the night gaming? Oh, this is gonna be bad. We don't... Of course, the time when I'm just like, let's do the jump thing, they fucking don't both go up. I actually remembered what I was supposed to do on that guy, too. What are the odds that this is the one I need? It's not, because this is the one, it's gonna be the other one. Oh, it's a hammer, wait. So I needed to do both of them, actually. Oh my god, and he went back to the water. See, that's what I needed him to do. Wait, that's not a... I thought one of them gave a cloud. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done that. No, then you're staying up all night watching other people gaming. Yo, we got it. Although I went back a little bit. It's alright. Yo, what's up, Jack? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Indeed, many people do that. I'm good, enjoy working. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is fine. Yeah, things are going alright. Honestly, mostly the same. I feel like life hasn't changed for quite a while. Probably has, and I just don't realize because it was changing so much more when I was, you know, moving every single year. I had been doing some a while back. Was it last year? I don't know if you were coming around for that or not. Well, we're back in the green. And gold? Gold. Almost sub 59.76. There's definitely still a better gold in that stage, too. I mean, I had to die. Twice. I'm just gonna keep the fire flower, like, throughout all of that. Oh, that would have been bad. We barely clipped onto that. Yo, what a beast. How's it going? Alright, thanks, Berlin. Thanks for stopping in. 69:33 is an acceptable time. Nice. I don't care that that was a mistake. I'm still just gonna roll with it. Yeah, I saw you've been on that Pal World grind. I mean, who doesn't love a good 69, so... What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I should have used P-Wing here, since we don't have Fire Flower, but... Whatever. What's done is done. That's crazy that I actually got that, although I would have liked to land on that other one. I didn't hit that for the life of me in practice at all, but as soon as the run's going. Yeah. You bastard. Okay, well, you know, these things happen. Is for those who aim for 59.33, not 69.33. I don't think that's necessarily right there. No! Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. He couldn't get up there. Mario didn't have the ups. Almost did it again, too. That's so fucked. I think I could actually beat that orb thing there. spilled a bit of soda there because I didn't realize how full my Coke can was. Oh, actually. Conveniently excessively slow airship so I can clean up my mess I made. This airship doesn't have a this is a that's a leaf. Ugh. Have they added new pals to the game, or is it still just the same ones that existed before? I don't know what all they've been doing over the past, like, oh, it's probably been more than a year since I played. How? Why? What? Doesn't even make sense! Wait, it's still not in 1.0? God damn. That's crazy that's still not in 1.0. I didn't really have any urge to go back to it. I was just kind of curious to begin with. We're gonna do this. I don't know if I should have done that, but that's what I'm doing. We only lost a little bit of time, so we're still a minute ahead. Honestly, it actually says best possible time is still 59:44, which is kind of crazy. I have no idea. That was so not what I normally do. You gotta get... No, not another... Why was it a fire flower? To get the 69, whatever. Oh. This is fine. I mean, it has happened before. That's why I don't like that that just showed up. Well, I don't know if it's happened with fire flower. It's happened with mushrooms. Come back. Like, dangerous game if I'm killing all the hammer bros. Yeah, it was a star. I didn't need to kill it anyway. Okay. We didn't get P-speed right there? I don't think. No fucking shot. I had P-speed. I don't know why it gave me. See, that's what's supposed to happen. Even with that and the death, I think we could still break even here. The rest of the world's been pretty decent. Just have to, you know, one-shot this castle, which doesn't always happen. Like that. That's so bad. I don't know what to do now. Fireballs from the ceiling! And there it is. Well, I meant on the world, not overall. I was figuring we would still be minus 1 minute, but not anymore now. Now we're probably minus 30. Ish? I honestly don't know how long that a death on this castle takes. I have no idea what one death is worth. I don't know if I need to do this one. God damn, I really need to learn which Hammer Bros I need to kill and which ones I don't need to kill. I think this is one of the ones I don't need to kill, but... yeah, definitely didn't. I should have just used a freaking music box. So that it wasn't moving around. That was also a waste of time. Oh, why? How did we? I had 84 and then it went up to 88. Was it because the things gave me 4 coins there at the end? But there's only 2 enemies. Will that be on Monster Hunter? I'm not gonna know. I mean, I'm got speedrun to do. Got to do Expedition 33 still. I have been playing off stream, but just not on stream. You son of a bitch. Why? Why am I like this? Okay. There was no reason to get hit there. No reason. Literally 0. We're saving time right now, actually? 3... yeah, we're saving time. There's a gold split on that one. Like a pretty juicy one, too. With the strats I use. I wasn't expecting to save time there. I mean, I had, what, 2 deaths? And I went out of my way to kill a hammer brother I didn't need to kill? Yeah. I've kind of not been trying to do too hard, because I want to do the thing with Hurt on Friday, so... I didn't do, like, the other mission we didn't do yet, still. So I've just kind of been doing random arc-tempered things to try and get a talisman I like. That's not part of the narrative? Wait, what exactly is the narrative here? I don't think I'd make that. Yeah, you're coming down. It's fine. This is gonna be very scary. Safe? Oh, that was very... Whew. We didn't get Peace Speed when we normally do, so I was like, I collected it late, so I had extra time, but I didn't know what the difference was between how late I collected versus not having Peace Speed. But yeah. Hopefully, I don't know if Hurts have... Like, I feel like I haven't seen Hurt play. I'm hoping he's playing a little bit so we can do GOG on Friday. Because he still needed to do, like, a lot of Hunter rank levels. I don't think I make this. Oh, it worked! Why? I don't understand why that worked. I know, I don't... He wasn't when we played last. That's why I'm saying I don't know if he's been grinding at all. He said he was going to play at work, but I don't know if he has been. That's a glitch, that underground stage. There's normally enemies up there that stop you from doing what I did. I'd be hype if he's at 80. We don't make that. Please go away, P-Speed. I don't think this is very sketchy. I shouldn't do this. I should just go in the... now that it's fucked up, I should have just went the normal way from there. I had to, like, stop because if I would have went for it, I would have fallen in the pit. With the way the flying works in this game. It just wasn't gonna work. So I was trying to re-get P-Speed, and I don't know, I've never tried to do that at that part before, and it's just barely not long enough, I guess. What is that? What? There's a piece of the ground missing. Did you guys see that? There was just, like, a place where there was supposed to be grass, but you could see the background. Alright, no. You have a good day. Yeah, right. Oh, whoops. Well. That's a thing that happened, I guess. You have an idea that could help me PB? What is it? Because I don't think I need the help right now. Pretty sure we're about to gold split this world. I mean, that's good. That is good. But hear me out. What if I PB even with dying? Then my next PB is that much easier. Haven't you ever heard you never want to PB by too much? Exactly. Save some time for later. You are unbelievable, dude! Well, good thing I picked up the power-up. Let's get tons of 1 second PBs. Aim for 1 second PBs. It would take me forever to get to the point where I can race lead if I'm doing 1 second PBs. Still got a ton of time save. I thought we were going to get a gold there, to be honest. I didn't realize how much time save I'd already gotten, but there is still gold in that world. Not to mention that I am ignoring the safety strats I'm doing. Third try. I feel like I get third try a lot. That's a mushroom. Don't get another triple mushroom, please. Well, not as good as my practice attempts, but it's probably still better. Should be. But I've gotten not star already, even when I'm running fast, so... Yeah. Wait, we ended up big. What? Wasn't I trying to end up small? What happened here? Yeah, see? That's why I wanted to be small, because now I hit that weirdly. Wow, the slowdown is real. 99. That hit was intentional. Dang it. That was many extra attempts. That's okay, though. Actually shouldn't have done that. I should have just went for it and taken the B-boost. See? I had P-speed, but I got a Flyer Flower. Weird things happen. Also, that's not taking damage. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I shouldn't have done that. But... And now we took damage there, which is just... At that point, we'd gone through most of the stage. Do you mean for the card at the end? I'm not sure. I don't know actually what causes it to do whatever it's doing. It's just because I think it starts spawning when you get to that point on the screen, so... The reason P-speed works is just because you're going at the same speed if you're at max speed, so... I probably just didn't actually have P-speed before the card spawned. So it probably wasn't as close as it looked. They could be, but I think it wouldn't have mattered if it was what I said. Because either way, the star would have gone by. Because I think the problem is I didn't get there fast enough. It just seemed like it. Why? Oh my god, he's gonna fucking hit me again. Unbelievable! Oh, dude, that's so fucking rip right now. That's so fucking bad, dude. Alright, well, there goes all of the time. That's so fucked. Rip 3-minute PB. We were gonna save like a minute there, too. Hit him twice. Double kill? This is... Oh, man. That's... I mean, I knew it was gonna be bad, but... Oh... Dude, we're gonna be, like, less than a minute. Unbelievable, yeah. Well, we're not PBing by too much now. Oh... So ridiculous. Still possible, though. Wow. Fuck me. There goes my fire flower. Now this world is slower too. I don't think that cost me 54 seconds, but definitely cost me time not having fire flower. Awesome. Oh, I wonder if you used a star if you could get the fire flower from this. don't know if the star lasts long enough. If the star lasts long enough, maybe that's the way to get the fire flower there? Because normally you don't have enough, there's too much stuff to, like, dodge after you get the fire flower. Yeah. Timer doesn't believe in me for good reason. Because of what I just did. But I'm gonna prove it wrong. Just like I'm gonna prove Josh wrong, since he also said I went PB today. We're gonna get no hands right here, right now. And it's gonna save the run. Damn it. It saved the run. Wow. Hammer bros. There we go. And you would too. He didn't jump. Dude, game. You're trolling me. Well, let's see if we go 3 for 3. We do go 3 for 3. Hey, 192. The last one fast, at least. Yeah, actually, that might actually kill my chances at PBing. That almost did too. I did that very early. Oh, we're getting throwback too. Oh, this is so bad right now. We're gonna have shit everywhere. And dead. Ah, I knew it. I didn't know how to do the jump. Yeah, that's the run's dead. This is so much harder if you aren't killing these guys. Yo, what up, Goop? That's what should have happened last time. No, we're not gonna restart the run. Because like I said, I want to do some Expedition 33 tonight still, so. Bullshit. Okay. Oh, I guess now that the run's fucking dead, I'm just gonna throw even harder. I mean, it was going pretty good until very recently. I fudged it up. What? Oh, no, don't do that. I'm not trying to go in there. Okay, now I don't know. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, I don't know how to do it. If I'm not at P speed, I don't know what the hell to do. It's like, how do I jump on fucking no blocks? I don't know, literally crashing and burning right now. And before sun kills me. I don't know. I blame the hands for throwing you off your game. No, I mean, I fucked up before then. I lost the death on the ship in 7 to fuck things up way more than the hands ever did. I mean, I would have still been able to PB with all 3 hands if I didn't die on the ship. Of course, didn't give it to me. I was literally standing on it, but no. Well, yeah, that's because it doesn't update until I do a split or something, so it'll never change. Like it doesn't know that I did bad. Ignorance is bliss. Hope you're happy, Josh. I didn't PB tonight. Even though we were on killer pace. It was definitely my best up to and out of Iceland. Actually, all the way up until the World 7 boss. We're on great pace for me. Nah. We're doing Expedition 33 after this. Only one Bowser Castle behind. Yeah, that game. Damn it. Almost thought I wasn't going to make that jump, actually. It has to do with me doing 3 runs tonight. Which is not going to happen, because I'm going to play Expedition 33 for, like, an hour. Thanks for the GGs. How long are each of the hand stages? What does all 3 of them cost? $20 each. So the hands actually almost did cost me a PP. It was pretty close. Because I probably don't do them optimal. That last line on the graph is perfectly straight. It is very straight. 212. It is technically actually, wow. So close, because the other one was 54. Yeah, absolutely. I can't. Damn, that's unfortunate. What's up with this, like, you really don't want me to play fucking Expedition 33 here? What's the deal with that? Like being oppositional? You just wanted to use the word oppositional. Yes, me. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out exactly how long this was, so... A minute... I forget what this is comparing. Is that comparing it to my PB? A minute 43. Minute 42:24. Was it the same time almost? It was actually almost the same time. Minute 40. If that was 42 going down. This would have been 49. I think the second one was slightly worse, actually. The slope on the second one was slightly more. By a couple seconds. Okay. Wasn't a complete wait. We did get an 8-second gold split right at the start, so some of best is going down. 59:03. It's going in the right direction. At the very least. Remember when I used to wind down with more speedruns? How crazy was that? Remember when you don't say you don't act like I didn't just speedrun for 3.5 hours. Practice doesn't count. So I've barely done any speedrunning over the course of my entire streaming career then. Because practice doesn't count. Exactly. Oh my god. I don't fucking... What the fuck are we doing right now? What's the current objective? Ask Golgra, the chief of the gestrals, for a way... Oh, right. Okay. we're at the part where we were going through the red tree forest thing, and we got to the other side. How do I map? Gestral village should be just north of here. You pan extremely fast in this game. Whoop. That's not the run button. I see something shiny, so I'm gonna go after the something shiny first. What's this?
Perfect.
What is this, some kind of explorer game thing? This is an RPG. Wow, the village looks so cool. First time this life. Got revived at the Sega River not too long ago. I'm only 7.6 hours old. What's it about so far? Okay. The main plot is that something bad... Well, I don't know if they're on Earth, but whatever planet they're on, something bad happened to it. They, everybody was on this island, and there's somebody called the Paintress who paints a number on a mountain, and anybody older than that number disappears. They get, like, vaporized. So for years, they've been trying to send people over to the Paintress to stop her from painting the number on the mountain. Currently, we are down from 100 to 33, so 67 years have failed, and we're going through on Expedition 33. We landed on the island, and most of our crew got fucked up immediately, so there's only a couple of us left. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Yeah. So, like... well, actually, she's younger. So the way it worked, it was like... you could choose to go over to the island or just let yourself expire, essentially. So what they do is a year before you were going to expire, you'd go on the expedition. So, like, him and her are 32, but she came with even though she was, like, way younger, because she was just like, well, I want to go on the expedition you're going on, so... She's, like, younger than that for some reason. She was like, I want to throw my life away early. Me, I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little roll with you. Oh. Wait, can we fight these guys? Fine, fine. You don't have to fight now, but you will eventually. I'll see you in the arena. Okay. It is a...
It's really a village of gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Wow, rude.
Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Damn. She just straight called them not smart. This is like, it's like your normal RPG, but it has, like, timed attacks. So, like, if you've played Legend of Dragoon, it's similar to that. In combat. You guys are slow. I went on many other dimensions. I still beat you here. God damn, dude. Keep pushing the wrong button because it's weird jumping from Mario to this. Expedition, you haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Neverons. But you fought the chromatic Neverons. They have terrible strength, power. They wiped out expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many gestrals have gotten squashed. It's so annoying that they don't just make these guys talk English. If you two yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Neverons, hunt them all. I think I did fight some of them already. Now gonna make people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. Wait, you guys actually know about where we're from? Isn't this? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. What are you doing business? What the fuck is going on here? I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good human. How do you do? I enjoy the Gestral Bazaar. That's okay. Glad our eagerness set for battle hasn't scared you away. No. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us, yes, whether it's weapons or pictos I cater you ever need. My name is Jujuburi. I can't pronounce it. The expedition shop is back in business. So the way these guys work is to get whatever their really good item is, you have to fight them. So you're gonna get to see battle now, because we're gonna fight this guy. %50 increased crit chance if health is below 30% seems really good. We need better items, though. We need things that are higher than 9. Oh, there's thought the owned is how many I have. I was like, man, he has so many of these. We will. Weird looking picture. Could you show me to me for a second? You hand the weird pictos to Jubu. So I had sort of been not too long ago. Let me see if. Haha. I think it's loud. No need to thank me. Pictos upgraded. Augmented aim, level 3, level 5. What the fuck does that mean? What? Choose an expeditioner. Oh, this is 1v1.
I'll do it.
Oh god, what? That's a weird fucking
Let the ink
attack.
flow.
Should have started for a reason anyway. Yeah, what the fuck?
No margin for error.
Ah, there's a little bit of margin for error. That wasn't even the same attack.
A storm is coming.
Too early. Ooh. I don't know. Does she have one? I don't know if she has a thing to break. Does she? Yeah, she doesn't have a break. Get wrecked. I got destroyed. I have stuff in my pie. Yes. What is Demo Nom? Okay, we'll buy it. Two of these. We'll just buy that because you have it. I feel like I should just buy it. At some point, I'll probably use these. Okay. Is this going on? Okay, so it does not. I didn't know if it gave you like something related to whoever you beat him with, so it doesn't really matter. He still doesn't have. What's up with him? Like, he doesn't. His weapons don't get like cool bonuses. That's fucking weird. $50. It's fucking. It's not even that good either. I guess I did upgrade hers all the way to 9. Going on here. What's up, Kirby? I thought we have that already. I guess we didn't do that one. Yeah, whatever. Expert. I want to get stuff, but nothing. I want trade. No currency. Trade chroma, though. Make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. So we gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? We did. I mean, I did. Old Patet says I'm too small a Patet to fight Neverons. What the fuck is... You should never listen to your elders. Blah. Not too bad. That's what they said. You're just agreeing. Humans might be interested in a very special weapon, Excalibur, the sword that suppresses all swords and shoots lasers. And shoots lasers. They say 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. There's no way he's giving. Whatever. Wooden stick. Didn't think it would be interested in a kid's weapon. It's like there's no shot he's giving me that, but it's not even like usable, it's just like an inventory item. Can I give it to the kid? Well, I guess not. What if it really was a light? Exactly. Wait, show you this. This dude's trying to mug me? Give us all your belongings, they're ours now. Shake that, you don't know how to pick your marks, do you? We know our marks are the people with fat pockets. Looks like we're about to give you a lesson. Oh, that's so. I thought he was gonna like hit when he jumped in.
Is flowing.
Hey, you guys are in a different order. Oh wait, not there you are. I think it was just because I was fighting with her alone the whole time.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Brace yourselves. Feel the burn.
Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, I'll trade you the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma Ferris, please. Okay. Switches to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. 25 health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. And a shit ton of 65 defense. A lot of defense. My controller. Controller can be plugged there. We don't have enough money for both of these. Does she have? What does she have? Yeah. Critical hits apply burn. And she has agility and luck.
There, my kid.
The healing mark thing is super good too, it seems like. I think I'm gonna do a weird here and not take the weapon because I feel like I can get away with not having the weapon anyway.
Oh man.
There are way too many fucking NPCs to talk to here. Okay. What about the army? You were gonna help me build the best soda of the UI? Karatom. Ultimate of ultimate secretary? The ultra ultimate. That is huge. Earth-shattering explosive cannons. It's also easy to carry. Mushrooms was the blue kind of cultivated my motas. Okay. Okay, I guess that's a quest. The gestrals look very depressed. Fight out or not, okay. Sell stuff. Oh, we got another one. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. What the what is that? Does that mean there's gonna be another party member? Is that like spoilers? So can't wait to see what they come up with. Laser cannons and a void sword. No, I should attack gestrals too, so we can fight it. That's a big ass fucking. What the fuck are these things? You guys up for some jousting? Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. Damn. This is one of these days everyone's troubles will be resolved through jousting. Okay. I'm gonna have surely missed talking with. I'm gonna have surely missed talking to people here. This place is huge. Sleeping all day up there? Why is this? This is like. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess I'll die then. Are you alive now? I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. More than 10,000 save. Damn. Depressing. Good on him, though. Being a doctor and all. We're training. Stay focused. Okay. Oh, here's the arena. There's fit tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Guessing once we talk to the main guy, we're gonna have to do the tournament. Make way for the next Gestral hero? Sure. Damn. Test your might. Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 99 damage, you win a prize. I mean, I'm assuming I can't do 99 damage. Yeah, like I don't even have a way to switch without doing damage, right? Okay, interesting.
Goro. Sekirado. No nitimano. Sulinima kubari kofe mikora.
Bold brush mode you got me?
Sekirado bonina.
No rule zone. There's like no rule zone. So this is just like what the?
Yeah, oh Miguel, ure kawawila fosiri. Luki tomena.
Not. I built all this when I'm classing my Logan, yet they treat me like a monster. People never. One day this place will be full of casinos, and everyone will listen to jazz. What? Can I gamble? Is there gambling? Yes. You're early in the game, I thought you should be able to answer this correctly. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Correct, it doesn't matter because it makes things more thrilling. Oh, I was like, what? True gambler, I take this. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% damage. That's not what the question asked, though. Where's my 50% chance to deal 100% extra damage? Because that's what he asked.
Interesting.
Jesus, this is more shit I haven't seen yet. Style. I'm gonna say, what is fashionable in style? I have some style pieces for sale. Oh, there's gonna be. Well, I don't know. You don't have anything for me. You just fight on stage. Can I get on stage and fight? Oh, loot? I see loot. How do I get the loot? What? Let's dance. Sick break dancing. I can't look away.
Nice.
Nice indeed. I want to get down there, though. Guess you just can't fall off here. Damn camera angle won't let me see what's down there the right way. Can I just jump behind? Maybe I can just go behind on the one side. Yes, I can. Okay, I guess that's how you get back there.
An advantage.
Turn back? This
Monosako.
sacred place.
No need to manorokape.
Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent.
Gaobaka kiko.
You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been.
Naropokira.
It's never opened before, at least not for a schedule. Wow. Oh, I can just go in. Alright. This is not what I was expecting. Just jump into the kitchen. Oh, whoa, holy, okay. Can I actually let go? Oh. Let's just back the way I came. So this is different. What is this? New outfit unlocked. I don't see any more things. So was there another way to go in the basement somehow? That? Oh, is it the devs or something? This is like... Oh, I lost my controller. DC'd. This is... I don't like... This is like bad design. Because you have doors. If this door is actually, like, not unlockable in some way. Because you have doors like that that open. So it, like, makes you think that you can open this door. Because, like, we've done it twice now in this area. Oh, I guess that was just the shiny flakes. Thought that was a thing to pick up. Oh, there's one over here, though.
Interesting.
Shape of energy. Oh, that's actually good. That's good that I actually looked for that. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, see? That's all the more reason makes me think that I should be able to open that door. I was expecting to go back outside there. What the hell?
Dita kato malulaku. Egawiro kumi pomi kulo mamamu. Okiniga to manu fortuna.
Did we loop around yet? I feel like we still haven't looped around.
We are foserito kulo mama ki puto.
I like looking at the ground all day.
Foserito.
Who doesn't like looking at the ground all day?
Nuki tome nalu pokita. Nuko. Hirasevu. Uma wila force. Yapi.
Dumme.
You may come in.
Narule.
You may come in. Talking to people? I guess that guy you can't talk to. What, they're just doing push-ups? Forever push-ups?
Malito de warrior.
You're the warrior who demolished our ultimate
It
Sakwata?
wasn't that strong.
Wow!
Naru.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Let me do the chief of our village. The name's
There are
Golga.
so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano.
Humans still obsessed with
Others
paintress.
have passed through here.
Varies every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the
A
first place?
white-haired man destroyed it.
You survived. My
You know
respect.
him.
You attacked the village once. Some of us survived somehow. You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esqui. Yes, nicely. Maybe Esqui can take you across the river.
SKA exists.
Of course, SKA lives not far from here. Only Grace Warriors allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
SKA is very friendly. Let's could also accidentally eat you. SKA doesn't know its own strength sometimes. Be irresponsible to let weaklings
We
resist.
already defeated your ultimate Sakap attack.
Not good enough. Legendary tournament. It will be legendary. God damn controller. You will fight our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you also fight the stranger.
The stranger.
Enough talk. Go fight him. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to fight to beat up a few gestrals around here first? Oh, you're not on the other side. Well, can I fight? Random dudes or not?
Ulabama.
Ila?
Anufomikiri sakaraki grinda.
Well, there's the place. I mean, they'd fight. Why can't I just jump over him? He's sleeping. Just let me jump over him. Whoa.
Oh, Miguel.
This is fine. Nice. I see what you did there, game. Yeah. This village is a lot. There's very easy to miss stuff. I don't know, maybe I can't fight any of them randomly?
Oh, Mikira. Att det grindar.
So rude. Well, the training dudes. Nope. Guess not. Guess we're just gonna go to the arena. Yeah, I don't know why it told me that, like, oh, if you want to do fights, you can, but why are you telling me there's fights if there's no fights? Also, how comes I don't get to joust? If you're talking to the right general. 3 of our legendary team. A mysterious leader. Oh, powerful weapon. I love powerful weapons. One-on-one fight. No worries though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who's being beat up. It has to be Loon's the one who has the best weapon right now, so.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade.
This guy we get through with.
I'm ready.
This just kills him? You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. We're still only on level 9. Okay, that's not attacking with your feet.
A storm is coming.
For being called giant feet. Just saying.
I'm ready.
That's not looking good. I'm just saying, you're called giant feet. You should be attacking with your giant feet. It's too early. This is the last attacks. Why am I gaining more things than I'm losing somehow? It was a different attack, I thought.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Oh, they got me with the fake out.
Let us stain them.
That's alright. He'll die out of the fire. I'm gonna learn. So let's switch it out. Although critical is pretty good. I want to learn them all, so it's like I want to put. I don't like roulette though. Expose everything. Mysterious new opponent. Oh, now the one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapo. To earn her spot in the Hall of Legends. The Stranger.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
I was gonna say, it's gonna be someone we know.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
We're here to see some fighting. Don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight ourselves.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Why are all three of us there? Isn't it supposed to be a one-on-one? Why did I slash? Okay. Easy. The gestrals offer the champion a special weapon.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a gestral who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Okay. That was weird. weapon upgrade. Only accessible at this time, sure. Let me see what the tutorial is. That's too early. No charge. Create sun. What the fuck? A seal can apply and consume foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. Seal's starting skills are Focus, Foretell, and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 Sun Charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 Sun Charge.
Here's your card.
So attack so slow. Using Foretell, Focus Foretell is given 1 Sun Charge and applied 5 Foretell. Seal can gets bonus effects while a Sun Charge or a Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Light Cess consumes all Foretell on the target and increases damage. It also generates 1 Moon Charge. Those are 5 Foretell to the target. Since Seal already has 1 Sun Charge, casting Twilight Sash will give her back 5 AP. Uses Twilight Sash to consume Foretell and gain 5 AP and generate 1 Moon Charge.
I saw your future. Try me.
So I could not parry for the life of me right now. At the start of Return of Seal has both a Moon and a Sun Charge. She consumes them to enter Twilight for turn. During Twilight, Seal applies double Foretell. Maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased by from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun Moon Charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application damage. I feel like this person has so much shit going on right now, but they only have like 2 moves.
Here's your card.
Unless there's like more that they just aren't letting me do right now. That, I mean, I guess it was like, okay, if you have both, you have plus 50% damage, but that didn't really explain anything. Like, that's all of her abilities right now. Okay. Yeah, best tutorial ever is right. I'm assuming she's gonna get other skills that make all that shit better, because I'm just like, that... She seems overly complicated for no reason right now.
Si tu l'empel champion. Lago, lago. E paswordito. Get out of my way!
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestralish.
Es que Nesto te soquima.
Because Ness is east of the village. Suniso guards the pass. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Why did you put as loud as we can in quotes?
Thank you for everything.
Io sano vivo ture.
Try not to die
Gestral
too soon.
positivity is so heartwarming.
Una fosse. Rito de bagdoro ana.
Open the back door for me.
Thanks, Chef.
Surimoto priva.
A duel? Do you have a death wish? Kind of. Have you seen me?
Okay.
Whoa! Holy shit. 17,000.
Nima Kuba. Request. Zam Zam. Bye bye.
Why did it put it back on her again?
Zam Zam.
I want to see.
Surimoto Plip.
Different attack that time.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto Plip.
I'm ready.
I want to try and get one. Just see how much damage I do for one parry.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto Plip.
Wish they would let me just like retry without going back out like other fights. Ah! Okay. Oh, we got two.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto Plip.
Yeah, was that a third different one? I think that was a third different one.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto. Okay. Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto Plip. Okay.
One's 3 and then a slow one.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto Plip.
I'm ready.
Ah! I knew it was slower, but I still went too fast.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Fast is the triple kick.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto Plip.
Too bit slower than the other one.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto Plip.
That's way too early. Swiftly is actually the slowest one.
Nima Kuba. Rick. Zam Zam. Bye bye,
Oh,
Chep.
not.
Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'm gonna get this. We'll be here all night if we have to be.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto. Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'll do it.
Did wait longer, but it wasn't long enough. Really long on Switch.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Ready to evade.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Herodura.
Alright, see ya, bees.
Surimoto.
Can't believe you stayed up. You have to go to sleep
I'll do
3
it.
hours.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
It like doesn't want to do the other one was the one I got close to and it hasn't been doing it now.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Ready to evade.
It's so slow. It's slow between the second and the first and the second hit too. Easy day tomorrow so I can sleep whenever. Damn.
Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'm ready.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Okay. Alright, one away on that one too. I feel like it's a little faster between the second and the third than it was between the first and the second.
Zam Zam. Surimoto. Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Of course. And then finally did the other one. I wasn't ready for it.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Ah! A little bit late. A little bit late on it.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'm ready.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'll do it.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'm ready.
We got the first one there. That's the one I'm worst at, I think. I think that's the one that happens the most.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'm ready.
Also, I think we can unplug that. I think we're charged enough that we'll
Nima Kuba.
make it the rest of the night.
Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Ready to evade.
Oh, come on! That wasn't enough? I actually thought I had that one.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam.
Alright, well, now we've been one away on all of them. I guess you just go real fast on that last one? I once again thought I had it.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Ready to evade.
That time I went super early and it still didn't work.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
How is that not a parry?
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto. Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Way later. That one's not nearly as fast as fast combo. Although it is kind of the same, I feel like, after that part.
Nima Kuba.
Just the first one takes longer to
Zam
start.
Zam. Surimoto. Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Excusez-moi, l'on peut
I
passer.
didn't even do that.
Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Oh, it sucks. It's got to wait really long on the Swift one.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'll do it.
God, what's something? Ugh. I'm gonna need her to do like the same one multiple times in a row, I feel like.
Surimoto.
Every time it switches, the timing is way off.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
I'm ready.
Ah, the last one. I was too late. I just want to get one.
Lima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Ready to evade.
That's way early. It's so long between the first and the second.
Lima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto. Lima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Come on, how's that not it?
Lima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Ready to evade.
Excuse me.
Lima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto.
Hey, let's go! Bart, didn't you fucking move? That's crazy. We got another one though on the other one. Also, I just realized we don't get an attack. The other side was just her the entire way down.
Lima Kuba. Rico es que Korani Sugama Watero.
I don't know if a pixel even moved. Damage has been done, indeed. I just wanted to see how much it would move if the fight can be won. I mean, yeah, in theory, I could counter like 1,000 of those in a row and win. But I think we're not gonna do that, as it turns out. I actually did. I'm kind of surprised I managed to get the second hit in too. So I think that upgrade. Honestly, I should have done the arena with someone else if it was gonna like upgrade a weapon for free.
Uma wheeler.
There's no more. I did the same thing along with several rematches at later points. The weapon thing? Or are we still talking about the 1,000 counters to beat that fight? Which one was it? I think there was one like back here, right? Is this the one? Yeah, still just barely not enough to grab that. Okay, we'll just grab it. You mean like you came back, we're like, oh, maybe I can do it now, and then we're like, nah, I'm still gonna push it off even further? Is that what you're implying? Maybe. Oh, I see. Maybe. I have so many fucking points right now. Holy shit. I haven't put points in anything in a while. Does she have attributes? Oh my gosh, she just has everything right now. Oh, we've been making him tankier, so keep on that roll, I guess. And she's all speed. I guess we'll make her like even. 5 is not enough. That's only 25, so. I mean, presumably she can learn skills right away, right? Yeah, 14. Her fucking thing is weird. What the? Can break, though. Deals medium single target damage, one hit. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 40%. Consume foretell to increase heal by 5% more foretell. Ooh, applies mark. I do like that. Applies rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed for 3 turns. One, like that it's 1 to 3 allies, so it can change the number of targets. I think we're taking this. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still get the damage increase. Should have gone full crit for her, apparently. That's what I'm reading right there. Another health move over there. Not sure how the speed thing works out. I think if I'm going fast enough, I do get to skip enemy turns. Crit hits apply an additional foretell. What is this one? How many points should we? Let's just do this. And that. That's another healing skill. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Huh. Whoa. Oh, it costs 6, though. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. That's also crazy. She definitely does have some crazy abilities. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Yeah, we'll hold out on that. I kind of like the sound of that one. Find your way through the Gestral village. Oh, okay. Back at camp. Oh, we're going to camp. Quick. Which is good, because that's kind of what I was going to do anyway. But before... Expedition resources? I was going to say, I think we got one of these. Yeah, Shape of Energy. Which... Those are the ones that give AP. So I actually kind of like that. We don't have Resplendent Chroma, so we can't go to 10 yet. Element Light? I've been like holding out because I'm just like, she's got to get a new weapon soon, right? Still only has 2 weapons. And instead, he got another new weapon. I don't want to, like, fuck, he doesn't have, his thing doesn't have, like, buffs like theirs does. Which makes me want to not do his. Whatever, we're just going to hold out longer. Shouldn't the... Where's the other woman? Shouldn't there be another person here? Is she hiding somewhere? Oh, it wasn't. She was one of the ones back at the thing.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
He's so fucking weird, right? Like, she obviously wanted to come with to do the fighting, and then he's like, at every turn, he's just like, ah, you should just, you know, not be here.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestral loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
After a while, how long has it supposed to been? I didn't.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestral champion until your Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Okay. Check up on the others. Thought that's what I was just doing, but, you know, I guess not.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Right, right. And in the journal.
For those who come after.
Same in progress. Alright. We're gonna call it there. I know I spent a bunch of time doing the one thing, but it's fine. Oh wait, cutscene.
I can't
We'll
believe
let the
it.
cutscene play through.
We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Whoa. What the fuck?
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Damn.
I can't wait to see.
Mahel?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What
did
are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking
It's
nightmare.
okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else? You said there was a woman.
No, maybe later.
Mm.
And she had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
over. Luna, ask her tomorrow.
What? No.
Hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's
Definitely not safe. They can just show up whenever the fuck they want. Okay. As I said, that is going to be it for the night. Was not expecting that random cutscene there, but I kind of got the vibe that it wasn't going to be whatever they thought it was going to be, so it makes sense that there's some weird shit going on. Anyway, let's I guess let's keep the RPG shenanigans going on. KFG is playing Baldur's Gate 3, so let's toss you guys over there. I know it's a different kind of RPG, but you know, it's in the same giant circle. We should be back tomorrow with speedruns at the usual time, and then we'll do some more of 33. Probably the same thing. One a practice through, and then a run of Super Mario Bros. 3, and then this. Although tomorrow is Wednesday, and you know, sometimes we get sidetracked by the games with friends on Wednesday, so that could be a thing that happens. We'll figure it out tomorrow. So if you're not on the Discord, join the Discord. As usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. I hope you guys have a great night.